Alright, so we have a new squad mate to get, but before we do that, I want to go...
No messages for you, Commander.
Shut up, Kelly. Oh my god, I just realized I am wearing the same hoodie that Shepard is wearing. I did not do that on purpose. But it's exactly the same with the stripe and everything. Well, this is awkward. Anyway. I'm on theme. IRL, yeah. Yeah, no joke. Hold on. I will... Maybe I'll put this picture in Discord. I don't know. But yes, I'm wearing the same hoodie that my Shepherd is wearing. And I just grabbed it off the, like, the drying rack. So that was not intentional. But here we are. It is a really good hoodie. I actually have a lot of Mass Effect hoodies because Eco and I got them before they shut down the BioWare store the first time. And this is a weird story, but it actually happened. Eco and I were out one night, and we stopped at a convenience store to just get, like, I think we were getting Monster or something. And the guy behind the counter, no joke, was like, "Oh my god, your hoodies, I would buy them from you because you can't get those anymore." And we're like, thanks? He was very intense about it. So... yeah, but they redid the BioWare store, so you can get Mass Effect themed hoodies and stuff, but I don't think you can get the same ones that they used to offer. So some of the hoodies that I have, which are pretty beaten up at this point because I just can't let them go. I have this one that's it was called a Novaria hoodie, so it's like all fleecy on the inside and like warm. It's very worn, but I just can't get rid of it. But anyway, yeah. That's always funny when someone gets your nerd reference apparel out in the wild. It really is, because a lot of it is pretty subtle. I mean, N7 is pretty much all that's on this hoodie, so it's not really that obvious unless you know Mass Effect. So yeah, it was pretty funny. Okay, so I got increased weapon damage by 3%, increases shields by 8. Yeah, I want these. And melee damage by 10%. Alright, what do we have here? Weapon damage 3, shields 3, melee damage 10. I'm gonna leave the spare ammo capacity. I think that could be useful. And then we got increases health by 10, shields by 8. I'll keep the health. Yeah, I'll keep the health. Reduces delay before your shields start regenerating by 10%. Health by 5. Weapon damage 5, shield strength 3. No, I'm gonna go with that one. Okay, just wanted to update that. Wolf friends, I like your hoodie. He really seemed like if we had, you know, taken them off and we're like, $50, I feel like he would have done it. I really do. It was a very intense kind of... Oh, they don't sell those anymore. I'm sad that I missed out on the leggings because apparently they had... I don't know if it was the BioWare store, but I think Black Milk had some nice Miranda leggings or N7 leggings. And I'm really sad I missed out on those because I would love to wear those. Maybe we'll see more Mass Effect merch since the game just came out. Maybe we'll see more of that. They also retired the pops from the original trilogy. Like, you can get the Andromeda ones pretty cheap, but I know Garrus and Tali specifically were really expensive the last time I looked. So I don't know if they'll do a re-release of those or not, but you would wear Mass Effect pajama pants with all the squad mates. Well, that would be cute. All right, I don't. What? Oh, here we are. Right. So we're going to Ilium to recruit the Justicar. Man, I forgot how much Ilium sucks. The people and just the... It's just not a great... not a great place. I feel like I didn't pick up on that the first time that I played. All right. So I want to bring Thane. We just got him. What's his alt outfit? Oh my gosh, Thane, what is that? I think, what's Jack's? What are these alt outfits? I want to do it for Jack. Yes. Yes. Let's do it. They have all this stuff on Amazon now, it looks like. Yeah, I think they do have a lot of different apparel options. Oh, I need to get some. Oh my gosh, look at her, she looks awesome. Okay. Ooh, Biotic Mastery. Let's do that. Yeah. Bastion. All your powers last longer, take less time to recharge. Paragon Renegade scores increased. Why? Do those affect each other? Your biotic powers do more damage and take less time to recharge. Well, this one seems better. Why would I pick the other one? This one seems better. Oh, this is just more damage. I think I'm gonna go with Bastion. Okay. So, put some points in Drell Assassin. Marksman or Veteran. Thane's anatomical expertise and unerring aim increases his weapon damage beyond its already extraordinary level. Or Thane's experience surviving life-threatening wounds increases his effective health. Oh, he gets a health boost no matter what. This is a bigger jump. But I think I'm gonna go with Marksman. Alright. Let's put some in Warp. Warp is super useful. Yeah. Your Shepherd is a champion class Vanguard. Nice. I think that's what Kat is doing. Switch that. Yeah, that works. All right. Let's go, team. Hi, Ellie. You are early. We just started. Okay. We need to go to talk to Officer Dara in the transportation hub. Okay.
25. Sell at 25.
This stuff? Talk to Thane?
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Thane, don't make me sad. Thane, you're just gonna make me sad? Oh, hey, I got this data. Here you go.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you
Found your
talking.
data.
Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from the Sanis corporate building.
Because...
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire corrosive family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nisana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
You're welcome. The Solarians have an interesting culture. Like their reproductive contracts and stuff.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
It'd be nice if What's-Face could look into that illness Thane has Morden. Yeah, I wish that you could do more, you know?
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out.
Oh, this
she took a
isn't who I
job
wanted to talk
off-world.
to.
Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
Thanks.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Or I'll listen to it right now. What is that keyboard?
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
I wish Thane responded to that. Okay, so this actually isn't who I want to talk to. I need to go in here, I think. But that works out, because we got the recording. I love if I could just delete it without listening to it. At least Omega's honest about its wretchedness, right? Like on Omega you expect it. Here it's all like dressed up, you know?
My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're... The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Well, a muggle born in a pureblood are having a fight. Oh, here.
Can I help you with something? I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good.
Sorry, the background was like listening.
If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Okay.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
She's like the police force that has to like clean up after superheroes. Who's like, listen, they may have saved a lot of people, but they caused a lot of damage as well.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Okay, I guess we'll do that. Go team. Wolf Prince with the Thane emote. Oh, well, I will pick them again.
Where do you think you're going?
Hi.
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective. You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder. I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of. The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave. What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave. She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
We just roll out of this car. So, I heard there was a murder, and I didn't commit it this time.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting.
If that were true, she would have already
corruption isn't that hard
shot a lot of people
here.
On Ilium.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Detective Shepard is on the case.
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him,
I doubt
so
that.
They must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Okay, bye. A murder that Kita wasn't a part of. How dare they? You need to rectify this immediately by killing everyone talking about it. I mean, I could get Samara's attention if I did that. We'd definitely find her.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
More mercenaries. Elevator needs a pass card.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Okay, so the detective is there. Guess I can talk to her.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district.
I'll try.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
promises.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
She'll like our mission then.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sends us into impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Thane, you haven't been here that long.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Thane knows what's up.
How do I get to the crime
Thane's
scene?
been talking to the rest of the
Around
crew.
The corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
Hi, Alpha Pine. My week's been going well. How's yours? I took Garrus for this, and his response was so funny. This crew is so sassy. It's true. They are all full of sass.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
It was abrupt.
Good luck.
We should find Samara before the detective does.
Yeah, probably. You're just having a conversation with someone and then they really want to end the conversation and just go, I should go, and walk away. I mean, I guess that would end the conversation.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Oh, I can just go through it. I was trying to go around it. Area, let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Return to Ilium and see what happens as a result of... Okay. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. All this time I've dealt with small talk, and that's all it took to get out of it. Yeah, all you have to do, if someone tries to talk to you about the weather, just be like, I should go. It's gonna end the conversation. Ooh. Take that. Dalton.
Bravo squad prepped. Alpha squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they took a human! Open fire!
Hostile forces have engaged.
Whoop. Dalton, I can't wait to do the Citadel DLC. It's gonna be so good. F.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Eat.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Damn, Samara. Hi.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara starts killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Fair enough.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
Jack in those shades, dude. She looks great.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Sure thing. Well, we're on another quest.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic.
Great.
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Don't worry about me. Samara's your second big favorite. Who's your first big favorite? Your quest for justice. Garrus.
You've been spotted.
Nothing can stop me!
I'll tear you apart!
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Toxic clouds will boost your party's biotics, but a maxed out meter will kill you. Oh yeah, I remember.
However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
I'm sure that's fine. Seems fine.
I'll kill you all! Take it in now! On the right!
Oh geez, I didn't realize there was one over there. Shit.
Salt! Star! Power!
Heroes, thank you for the resub for 29 months. Heroes is on a 29-month streak. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emails and stuff. That's awesome. Welcome too. I was getting shot in the ass and I didn't realize it. Grab this. Shotgun. I think Jack can use that. I really wish it would give me more info. Effective against shields and biotic barriers, weak against armor. I guess she can use that for now. Hi, I see you.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying,
whoops.
but no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Wow. Yeah, that's a DLC outfit for Jack.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
You better not betray me. Grab that.
Oh, what's this?
Ooh, biotic damage. Yes, please. Tim. That's probably fine. Yeah, you know, Demon of the Nightwind. That's probably fine.
Systems active.
Oh, oh, oh. Alright, let's go.
They've seen us.
I saw them. Bye. She's still going. Oh, there she went. Lisa.
Ready.
Lost shield.
Headshot.
Bring the sea.
You like a toy.
Damn it.
I can take you all.
Ooh, 6,000 credits. I'll take it. Oh, can I not climb over there? Okay. The mission is going pretty well.
I'll tear you apart.
Go peace. Make contact.
Oh, there's a gunship over there. Well.
Mind over matter.
Yeet. Thanks, Bane. Stay out of it.
Watch for heavy weapons. I'll weaken them.
Where'd the gunship go?
Hostile forces activated. Requesting assistance.
Hello?
Nothing can stop me.
Get him, Jack. Warp is so useful in this game. Well. Did I miss anything? I don't think so.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Well,
up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Well, time to kill her.
Elnora was the killer. If we'd known.
We could tell the detective this.
Whatever, I got my Paragon points. I love how she recorded evidence of herself admitting to the crime. That seems like a smart thing to do.
Initiated. Power.
Goodbye. Still concerned about the gunship. Definitely saw it. And there it is. Well. Close enough. Well, F. Oh! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Taken care of. Damn.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal. I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We gotta keep moving.
Thank you for leaving your data pad of your crime just out in the open. Oh my god. Are you guys ready?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help.
Wow, he got me.
The mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He didn't say anything about you going missing. Didn't want to get stuck here.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room.
Thanks.
I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
15 creds says the little guy doesn't get 5 steps in before the merc explodes him.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step of my... But...
F.
Great wind. Biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
He doesn't deserve to live.
Damn, Jack. I did love Thane just giving him the side eye, like, what is wrong with you? And then just shrugging. Damn, Jack, what the fuck? Yeah, he would have died if I let him go in here. Hi, Souls Monkey. Jack really wanted to see what would happen, and frankly, so do I. Legion's line there is the best. Did you have Legion for that part?
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up.
Oh, she's
Now
actually talking
you.
to me. I couldn't tell. Thought she was just recording herself.
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Goodness, my biotics are finally recharging faster. Oh, he's alive. Oh, you're alive.
Your body is dust. Some record of that ship must be around here.
Well, that was easy. He was all talk. I bought Overcooked 2. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Overcooked 2 is great. I definitely recommend. You did have Legion for this part? How? I'll have to ask you about that later so that we don't give any spoilers. There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope the Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
This is probably the ship that crazy Asari is looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
We got time. Let's look around some more.
Bring the name of the ship to someone. Okay. I want to make sure there's nothing here. I don't think so.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
Don't ask me how. I don't remember. I must have done a different order. Remember, my playthrough was fucked. I don't remember. I don't remember your first playthrough. I remember mine. Because I made a mistake. Samara just chilling up there.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Samara's impressed by us. She is.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Okay.
I can see
Great.
That this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
Not yet.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. and you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Thanks. We did it. We got Samara.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Great. Oh, that's good to hear, Alpha Pine. Alright, I wanna do this upgrade. SMG extra rounds. Biotic damage, yes. Alright. We can go say hey to Samara.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What? Changed my life. Liara Tassoni gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped get me out of there. According to Tassoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him changed my life, woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm gonna find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also gonna buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of that you think appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Aw. Someone has a crush. Thane, someone has a crush on you. And it's me. Also, someone else. Here we go. Observation. Hey, Samara. Vibin'.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further.
Yes, please.
Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Yes, please. I'll see you later, Lisa. Oh, thank you, Samara.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Nice talking to you, Samara. Don't worry, we don't judge about killing fathers here. In fact, it's part of the hazing process. Let's come visit Thane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worshipped Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Blasto did.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time. Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few
questions?
questions?
About upgrades.
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
%, probe capacity. Yes, please. Thank you, Thane.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Awkward. I should go. How about just saying goodbye? Jetbird. Probe and chill. As we do, there will be much probing and much chilling. Alright, where's my son? I need to go talk to my son.
Shepard, I need something to talk to you. I don't know.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Son, that's not how we resolve our problems.
Why do that? What's wrong?
Okir didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles, voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Travel to the Krogan homeworld to Chunka. Okay. So, we got Grunt's loyalty mission. Getting them one at a time. Hi, DJM. Oh no, poor son, he's anxious. Anxious to kill. Alright. Oh, wait. I need to do upgrades. Oh wait, no, I guess I did them from the menu when I was talking to Samar and Thane. So no, we good. Alrighty. Back to Ilium. Anxious to murder definitely Shepard's child. What are you saying? Oh, Samara doesn't have a different outfit. Saeed does. Tali does. Morden doesn't. Garrus does. Miranda does. Grunt does. Jacob doesn't. Thane and Jack do, and so does Kasumi. Well, why do some of them not have a different outfit? Well, I know that you get alternate outfits once you do the loyalty mission, but I was more referring to DLC. Samara's biotic abilities now rival those of an Asari matriarch, further reducing the recharge time of her powers. Samara's time is spent honing her lethal skills, increasing her weapon damage. I'll do that. I thought Samara was a matriarch. Is she not there yet? I thought she was, like, fairly old. Your mastery of biotic throws allows you to hurl multiple targets into the air simultaneously. Fleeing a single enemy with unparalleled momentum. Well, that sounds fun. She might not get the status because of her situation. You think because she's a Justicar, she can't also be classified as a matriarch? I think she's a century to away from being a matriarch. Oh, okay.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Yeah.
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Thank you.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct a mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
All right. Let's go see my wife. I require confrontation.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel... They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
I think were those my dog tags? I think they were.
More than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay.
Yeah, it will.
Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
All right. Let's go.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Unit.
Go to the docking area.
Tested intelligence and item habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop.
I guess I could check the map.
Enter into open market bidding.
I think I need to go this way.
Your skin looks amazing. You're not using bioreactive to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried.
Yes, that was Liara.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological...
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
You're having quite the conversation.
Listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Well. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of some of these saves. And we'll make a new one. Alright, let's go to Liara's apartment. Okay, well, since we're gonna be hanging out with Liara, Let's bring Garrison Tolly for old times.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
I'm the detective here now.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tassoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Maybe behind a portrait of me?
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Where's Tolly and Garrus? Oh, there they are. They're just staying respectfully by the door, I guess. Damn, Liara, how rich are you? This place is huge.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Aww.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Kept my armor?
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Dossier. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Don't, Liara. They're guarding the door. Okay, well, I guess that's fair.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
I love how Liara basically made her penthouse a museum. That's very much like Liara. Hi, Leibniz.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Seriously hope Tella isn't involved. Look, everyone betrays me all the time. So, of course we're gonna be betrayed.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Shit.
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
DJM. So this time they won't betray me? Uh-huh. Alright, where's my wife?
Who are you? What's going on?
I guess I can't give them Metagel.
What happened?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
What's happening?
Alright, well.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
I'm not sure that's gonna happen.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Tassoni's informant surviving that blast.
What's over here?
Welcome to a universe of opportunity. A division of Elko's company.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Grab that.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
I have Metagel. I could help him. No, instead I'm looting their bodies. Well...
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle
Oh, there's the med station.
and an engine for freedom. Easy transportation.
Excuse me while I hack this ATM.
Exeler Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all business.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
You better be fine.
Vizier!
We're gonna have a problem.
And they're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Barrier
Say hello to my biotics, bitch.
Trouble behind.
Hold on, Tally.
Felt that one. I love this ride.
Did he say I love this ride or I love this rifle?
Down.
That's a drop.
There we go.
Okay. Just checking.
Incoming.
Shields down.
Watch out! That stopped my throat.
We've been spotted. Concussive shot ready.
No. I was on fire.
Yes! Firing a high impact shot.
They're all yours, Justicar. Straight shooting.
Perfect.
I love that Tali named her drone. Where's that terminal? Oh, here it is.
Dossier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way
Oh,
down.
well, that was quick. Me. Good job, me. One step ahead of the game.
Look out!
Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes.
Go for the eyes, Charlie. Good job, drone.
We can use this.
I'll take that.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Get her, Liara.
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Look at the squad.
Thanks for the help.
All back together?
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Oh, now I'm really gonna kill you. Get her, Liara. He's not fucking around. I thought this was ME3 because of Liara's new design. No, this is the Shadow Broker DLC.
Headshot! This should slow him down.
Polly right into the little pond. Fountain thing. I think we can just go.
She's getting away.
We've got hostile drones.
Hey, get away from the tower. Okay. Let's move.
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Who we taking, chat? Should we take Garrus or Tali? We really needed a betrayal emote for this series. It's true. We keep getting betrayed. Betrayal emote would be Shepard posing like this scream. Tali? Alright, we'll take Tali. I guess we're just leaving Garrus. Couldn't Garrus sit on the roof? Garrus, jump on the roof.
Come on, she's getting away.
He'll be fine. I feel like he's badass enough to do that.
There
I
she
agree.
is.
Oh god. Don't make me drive more spacecrafts.
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Oh my god. Liara, I'm trying.
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, oh goddess.
Oh, Liara, what else do you want from me?
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Liara, why doesn't your car have a gun?
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
I'm trying, Liara.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Can you tell that we're dating? Oh, damn it!
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Well, that's not
I know.
Truck!
I
Well, we're gonna hit the truck.
know! There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Not really. This is worse than the flying Mako.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Threw the fear meter at her. This bitch.
Get me some damn backup.
Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. There's Vizier's
Well,
car.
she was wounded.
Come on, she can't have gotten far.
I don't know why that line doubled, but alright.
Neutralize the drone.
Oh, jeez. Please, please get me behind cover.
They should soften them up.
Well, hello.
Shield your eyes.
Wait, actually. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I bet Liara has upgrades. Okay. Stasis. Do stasis. Singularity. Liara spends time developing her biotic abilities for the reducing charge time. Yeah. Do that. Throw one into warp. Good thing I checked.
They're using combat drones. Neutralize the drone. Shield your eyes.
Nothing's faster than that pause.
Watch out, flashbangs.
Hey, Dolly.
I'll send them one down. There they are.
Great.
They're using combat drones.
Get up here.
Soften them up.
Hey, buddy. Hey, other buddy.
Singularity deployed.
Well, that one didn't go as well as the others.
Come on. We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
I'll give to charity. Go back to the Citadel and get a good job.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
lustful video.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Well...
This looks interesting.
Ayo!
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
This is fine. Probably. What's Liara have? Yeah. Got some credits.
Vizier, it's over.
Guess we're just gonna interrupt this meal.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
You're a terrible
Please.
Spectre.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children.
Who hurt
Scars
you,
them for
Tella?
life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I let the Destiny Ascension die with 10,000 people on board, including the Council. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
That was the Paragon option? Oh, Liara.
Now, Liara.
Nice.
They've seen us.
Have they seen us? So what do you say there if you didn't do that? That's my question. Oh, she's teleporting. She's totally teleporting.
Taking fire.
Screw you and your shockwave.
Shockwave, take cover.
Enjoy the ride. This should slow them down.
Combat drone ready.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Here they come.
Probably. I can't see past your head, Holly.
Enemy combat drone.
Stasis field ready.
Yes! I'm hacking that one.
Miss me?
Not particularly.
Enemies incoming. Stay back, shockwave.
She must be a vanguard. Popping all over the place.
They're all yours to take out. Get in here and kill Shepard. Damn it.
Well.
There they are.
I've lost shields.
This should soften them
Oh,
up.
damn it. These drones.
Watch out! That's not my drone!
Singularity deployed.
Got one over here. Not anymore.
I'll finish you myself. Nice work.
Enemies incoming. Shockwave, take cover. They're under control. Watch out, shockwave.
Combat drone ready.
Go, drone.
should soften them up.
Damn it.
Watch out, shockwave. Charging biotics.
You've been spotted.
Stay back, shockwave. Ah!
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Go for the optics. Almost had her. Oh no, did we get her? Yeah, we got her.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Too late.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill them.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You know what?
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish. I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't get into this. For now, let's just focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Lovers quarrel? Friends, ma'am, you soul joined, did you not? Okay. Let's... Oh, wait. I guess we can bring Garrus for this part since we brought Tali for the other part.
Haagen-Dazs? Then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Okay. Fun. There we go.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Great. More drones.
My target's down. Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Oh, bye. Shepard's a little salty about our earlier conversation. He's not over it.
hostile forces have engaged.
I'm not sure what that was about.
Enemy combat drone.
Oh, well, guys. Take that. I guess I'm supposed to. Maybe. I don't know. This way.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Yes, it was.
Detected.
Shield your eyes.
Geras. It was in the way. It would not let me take cover. Okay, good. I'm glad it put me up here. I was like, you make me start at the beginning of this.
Ready to engage.
This should slow them down.
Member offline.
That's probably fine. All of this, probably fine.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Explosive shot ready. Oh.
I'll send them flying.
Alrighty then. Oh, yeet! Yeet!
This should punch through their armor.
Mega yeet.
Energy deployed.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Get out of here.
Requesting assistance.
Look out!
What's in here? Here. Here, we want to go this way? It's a little difficult to navigate.
Shield your eyes.
Enemies on our left! Enemy combat drone.
Enemy bionics on the field.
There we go!
Oh, yeet. Mid yeet. Bye.
This should slow them down. Nice shooting!
Thank you, Gareth.
rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Yeah. Found it. It's a weird switch. Let's go.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Sass?
This should slow him down.
I did not ask for that sass.
You sure
Ma'am.
that shunt is working?
It's illegal, even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Oh, sorry, Garrett.
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
Time to talk.
Oh! Headshot! Snipe that one!
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Remember Omnigel, friends. Yeet!
Skunked and dropped!
Yeet?
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
One less to worry him. Scratch one!
Singularity deployed.
I love this right.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
And stay there. Enough! Headshot! Snipe that one! Yes!
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
Watch out, flashbangs! Watch the Atari.
Come on, Shield.
Biotics.
Got it. Scratch one!
There, the hatch is open.
Alright, let's go. Oh. Finally made it.
They've seen us.
More of them.
Great.
How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
Positions no matter the cost.
We need to get closer.
Shield your eyes.
Bye.
One down.
Garrus, the enemy is that way. This way. Thank you.
Watch out, flashback.
Bye. All right. Anything good over here? No.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Hey.
Oh, good shooting.
Snipe that one!
I love how you have the map, but you didn't give it to me, Liara, because it won't let me look at the map.
Shield your eyes.
Got hostile drone!
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Well, hello.
Singularity deployed.
Bye. Alright, well that door doesn't work, I guess. Okay. Get some credits.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks. Look out!
Well, hello.
Watch for Bionic.
They should watch for me.
Charging
Last one!
Alright, so we need to go that way. Is there anything over here? Yeah, that's just the way back.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
The Flame Emperor. Sneaky beaky.
I'll send them flying.
Alright, terminal. Grab those credits. Oh boy. He looks fun.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Well. Oh no, Garrus. Saving that ammo. Great.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Punch him in the face. Oh my god. Get him, Shep.
Here they come. This should slow them down.
No shields!
I'm behind cover, you dumbass. You're figuring it out. Okay, well, he broke the cover, but before that...
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Okay.
Enemies incoming.
Poor Garrus is just laying on the ground.
They're under control.
Shields have failed.
Singularity deployed.
Get him, Liara. Garrus is fine. Garrus, you missed the whole battle. Thank you, guys.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Farron's like, I'm not gonna be the third wheel. Garrus is like, me either. Get the fuck out of there.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and... Okay.
Okay.
But... we should focus. Let's see what our options are. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
You sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
Dang it, Liara. Come join my mission. Tara.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Alright. Oh. Okay. Some palladium. I have a research terminal in here? Fair enough. Damage protection, yes. Hard shields. Shepherd shields take 20% less damage, yes, please.
Some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Oh. The location of a planet rich with Ezo is available. Okay, yeah. Buy all these. Shadowbroker ship model. I'm taking that for my ship collection. Liara, you don't mind, do you? Investment opportunities. Pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the Terminus systems in preparation for a raid on outlying Alliance colonies. Send a tip off to Admiral Hackett about the upcoming invasion. Yeah. The Certa Foundation can start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. User contacts to help them cut through the red tape. Okay. Wait, what? What was this one? Corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign so that his proposal doesn't pass. Okay. Eclipse mercenaries have secretly set up a red sand production facility on the planet Cuervo. Tip off the planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half of the credits. Okay. Dossiers. Oh, okay. So this is all the info that they have on our teammates, I guess. Miranda, Cerberus officer, efficient, ruthless, obsessed with human dominance, possibly recruitment candidate after Elusive Man's assassination and destruction of Cerberus. Morden, professor previously attached to Solarian Special Tasks Group, impressive credentials, modifications to genophage, re-established 99.9% death rate among Krogan births, current work with Shepard, obvious atonement attempt. Jacob Taylor, ex-Alliance soldier, biotic training, despite solid service history, clearly placed on Shepard's team primarily for stabilizing elements of personality. Wow, that's the only thing you're here for. Subject 0, Jack, abnormal biotic powers, archived combat footage compares favorably with Pragia facility's expected results, easily manipulated through emotional impairment created by severe abuse and confinement during childhood. Saeed Masani, Blue Suns founder, lost leadership of Suns through lack of interpersonal skills and political judgment, high mission success rate even after near-death experience, has completed several missions offered by agents, involvement of the Shadowbroker in these missions withheld. Garrus Vicarian, former CSEC officer, exceptional tactical and team-building skills, leadership potential overshadowed by Shepard, unlikely to fully develop under Shepard's command. Hey, I'm a good leader, and I will help Garrus be a good leader too. Justicar Samara, Asari Justicar. Rigidity of Justicar code makes her movements and mission outcomes predictable. Mother to 3 Ardat Yakshi, one of which remains wanted for murder in Citadel space. Kali Zarvas, Normandy mechanic and engineer, typical Quarian investment in species future instead of personal advancement. Father's work useful in widening tensions between Geth and Quarian races. Kasumi Goto, skilled break-and-enter specialist, sentimental, impulsive risk-taker, investigate lover's death and connection to Alliance scandal. Thane Krios, Drell assassin, achieved top ranks in Hanar training programs, responsible for 1-hour massacre on Omega. Was it the Purge? Advanced Keprel syndrome makes neutralization a low priority. Grunt. Okir's vat-bred prototype, threat to continuation of genophage likely minimal, but leak knowledge and location of perfect Krogan to Solarian Special Tasks Group. Better not talk about my son. Oh my gosh, there's more than just the crew. The Mars hunting her daughter? Yes. She is, actually, which we will learn more about later. Cerberus, rogue agency for advancement of humanity, founded in 2157, active in both Citadel and Terminus space, strong human supremacist overtones, classified as a terrorist threat by both the Systems Alliance and Citadel Council. The loss of credits due to the elusive man's direct interference in recovery of Commander Shepard's body has been offset by data gathered from the Lazarus Project. Withhold retaliation until Shepard's long-term functionality is confirmed 1 year post-resurrection. Captain Bailey. CSEC captain, survivor of Reaper attack on Citadel, prefers dealing with Zakara Ward's criminal element off the record, ample blackmail material. Arya Talok, de facto leader on Omega, 3 centuries of commando experience, aloof, paranoid, excellent organizational and management skills. Captain David Anderson is a rejected Spectre candidate, close working relationship with Commander Shepard before destruction of the Normandy SR-1, monitor communications for renewed contact with Shepard. Admiral Stephen Hackett, commanding officer of the Alliance Navy's 5th Fleet, worked with Commander Shepard before destruction of the Normandy SR-1. A deep cover operative is scheduled to replace his current aide in 2 months. Data broker classified. Oh my goodness. There's lots of info here. But I'm gonna need some water if I'm gonna read it, because I'm out of water. So I will be right back. We'll take a quick stretch break and then, you know, read everybody's secrets. How about that? Lore. It's time for lore. So take a quick stretch break, grab a snack and a drink, and we'll be right back. Alright, I am back with some water. So, let's dive in to this lore. Extranet activity. Extranet message. Image results for Shepard, Saren, Spectre. Extranet message. News summary for Eldfell Ashland Energy. Subscription activated after dark fashions. Subscription cancelled. Biotech Research Quarterly. Vid book purchase. Men are from Omega, women are from Ilium. Oh dear. From iPartner Connections. We've reviewed your application to join the iPartner group and are happy to accept you into the exclusive Diamond Circle, where the best meet the best. iPartner is proud to present you with our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Access your account as often as you wish. Unrestricted membership, search across 23 systems, review potential iPartners in full 360 vision, guaranteed first choice placement of your personal dossier. Executive matches for selective people. iPartner reserves the right to censor inappropriate submissions. So, I guess Miranda's on a dating site? Oh my god. Okay, so this is a conversation between her and a potential boyfriend. Hey there, new to all this iPartner stuff? Yes. Well, maybe tell me about yourself. What sort of work do you do? I can't talk about that. Like some kind of secret government spy stuff? Sounds dangerous, huh? Yes. Okay, how about a little about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results. Sure, uploading. You had a mild case of shintoneal abraxas 4 years ago. Yes, but the doctors have disconnect. Alright, then we have from True Gent Forever. Oh, my love is like a red, red rose that is new sprung. Disconnect. Hey baby, how about a pic? Let's get this. Disconnect. That was from High Roller LLC, Jay. From No Games 411. Uploading medical. Looks clean. Yes. Apartment block D 221 2130. Anything I should disconnect. Damn, Miranda. Miss Lawson, as per your request for privacy, the message will be removed from our database upon confirmation of send integrity. While we cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity in your genetic makeup, we can confirm that the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. About 12% of human women ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, according to data obtained from the Institute of Species Research. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition, and several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. So, I'm assuming she was trying to find a potential father, hence the need for medical records. But I guess because of her, maybe, genetic tailoring, she can't have children. Miranda has high standards. I approve. Okay. STG mission report. Train patrol ship Indomitable contacted by assisting distraction team. Indomitable breaks position in Krogan DMZ to render assistance. STG vessel Vesthawk 16 enters through gap in sensor coverage. Touchdown and landing. Commander Kirahe performs final review of drop parameters. Mission Specialist Solus suggests changes to plan. When informed that plan will not be changing unless parameters shift, Specialist Solus suggests Commander Kirahe has foreign obstruction in Cloaca. Operative Rentola detects incoming Werelock scouts. Scouts neutralized. Rentola treated for minor injuries after assisting. Specialist Solus asks if failure to land undetected constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kirahe suggests operation may proceed as planned. Specialist Solus suggests cloacal obstruction is in fact Kirahe's cranium. Team leaves Veshuk 16, proceeds toward primary drop point. Werelock Agricenter reached. Team splits with distraction team led by Operative Rentola drawing Werelock scouts from area. Primary team disables solar array. Werelock workers leave Agricenter to repair solar array. Primary team enters Agricenter. Mission Specialist Solus performs water and soil tests to ensure proper payload dispersal, assisted by Specialist Malin. So that's who he referred to for his loyalty mission. Oops. Distraction team breaks radio silence, informs primary team that Werelock group returning. Specialist Solus asks whether this constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kirahe suggests that Specialist Solus is in fact a walking cloaca, restates importance of holding the line. Solus told his commanding officer to shove it. Yeah, it seems like they're having some sort of disagreement. Warlock team arrives at Agra Center and initiates close quarters combat. Operatives Jiren and Chorel killed. Specialist Malon and operatives Hishao and Shinnok seriously injured. Warlock team killed in entirety. Last member prevented from broadcasting alarm due to Specialist Solus stabbing Warlock through the eye with a pitchfork, sustaining injuries to face and right cranial horn in process. So that's how Morden lost his horn, I guess. Distraction team arrives to provide relief. Commander Karahe notes parameter shift, suggests Rentola take injured team members back to ship while he and remainder of team attempt to hit secondary drop point. Despite injuries to face and head, Specialist Solus refuses to return to the ship, noting need for soil and water analysis at secondary site. Karahe suggests Solus is one tough cloaca. Specialist Malin, greatly distressed by discovery that Agra Center was staffed by female Krogan, including guards killed in attack. Specialist Solus calms colleague and provides sedative. Specialist Malin returns to ship with other injured team members. Active team finishes disposal of bodies, heads for secondary drop point. Warlock Hospital. Active team infiltrates hospital undetected. Specialist Solus determines chemical makeup of soil and water fall within necessary parameters. Payload dispersed into water and food. Active team returns to ship. Specialist Solus declines treatment, insists on providing additional care for Hishao, Shinnok, and Malon. Specialist Malon makes formal protests, suggesting actions against female Krogan violate mission parameters of maintaining population levels without negatively impacting culture. Specialist Solus requests protests be stricken from record due to Malon's injured condition. Commander Karahe concurs. Malon given additional sedatives, unconscious for remainder of operation. Protest stricken from submitted copy of report. Mission complete. Well, bibliography. Oh goodness. Published works. First writer only. Treatment modalities utilizing redundant nervous systems, dispersal vectors in compromised ecosystems, genetic consequence, resequencing methods to prevent tissue cloning, cross-species contamination and xenoplague potential, testing modalities for Varen and Pyjax, disease and population stability, indoctrination progression and mental degradation, classified SGG, biological vectors and social effect, classified STG, second stage viral manipulation and modification, classified STG, threat potential analysis, Turian, human, Asari, Batarian, classified STG, production credits, the Pirates of Penzance Interspecies Community Theater as Major General Stanley, Iolanthe Interspecies Community Theater as Lord Chancellor, Hamlet Interspecies Edition, Francis Kit Community Theaters as Polonius, Science Fun Today as himself, guest, Science Roundtable, Rights of the Patient as himself, guest, The Facts of the Faith as himself, guest. Hey Megas. Surveillance transcript from the medical clinic on Omega. I can't call. Damn it! Time of death, 2217. Need to remove body. Sanitize area. Not that sanitization matters. Same plague. Still, no need to risk further infection. Shouldn't we do something for him? Why? Batarian belief in afterlife involves soul leaving body through eyes. Treatment of corpse unimportant by cultural standards, unless eyes removed by enemies. Very insulting. But we just lost another patient. Yes, more patience than time. Impossible to save everyone. Go crazy if you try, so save who you can, move on, save more if we hurry. We shouldn't be in here waiting for people to come to us. We should be out there getting medicine to them. I can go. No, pointless. Already more than enough patients here. Can't risk combat with Vorcha or gangs. Better to save those who make effort to come to us. Doctor, there are blue suns outside. They're asking for all the humans to come out. Of course, expected as much. Losing to Vorcha. Need to establish dominance. We'll speak with them. Daniel, remove corpse, get next patient. Still more to save. Sound of footsteps. Solus leaves. He's not going to turn us over to them, is he? I don't think so. When he gets back, tell him I took some of the cure. I'm going to go out and get help. But just tell him. Sound of footsteps. Abrams leaves. You can't. My God. Sound of gunfire. What's going on? Sound of footsteps. Solus returns. Get up. Danger has passed. Blue Suns didn't expect resistance. Foolish of them. Won't make that mistake again. No chance to, I suppose. Please up. Need you to bring in the next patient. Wait, medical supplies missing. Corpse not removed. Where's Daniel? He said. Went into the slums trying to help those too sick to come in. Yes. His decision. Hope he lives. Can't help him now. Too busy. Bring next patient. Well, Morden. Thankfully, we were able to get his assistant back alive. Oh my god, workout. Okay, so this is Jacob's workout routine for anybody who wanted that information. 300 crunches, 250 side crunches per side, 300 squat thrusts, 250 leg lifts, 125 leg lifts weighted, 600 half sit-ups. Most popular workout entertainment. Blasto, the jellyfish stings. Making of Blasto, the jellyfish stings. Old Yeller, Centennial Remastered Edition, and Asari Confessions 26, True Blue. Alright, military correspondence. Dear Mr. Taylor, it was with great regret that I learned of your resignation from the Alliance military. In many years of service, you have proven yourself an exemplary Marine. You have been an invaluable asset to the Alliance military, and we will miss your expertise and loyalty. It is for this reason that I am prepared to offer you a promotion to the rank of First Lieutenant, along with the corresponding raise and pay grade. I would welcome you as an addition to my company. I hope that you will give my offer due consideration, and I personally look forward to your response. Oh, this is from Dad? Ronald? Son, if you're reading this, then I'm gone. Well, that's a dramatic way to start an email. With the inherent dangers of these missions, it seems foolish not to have some letter like this ready, so I'm sending this before we get too far from our last relay. I remember the look on your face when I left. You wanted to ask me not to go, but you didn't. You've grown to be a wise young man with a strong sense of duty. I wish I could take credit for that, but it has more to do with who you are than anything I taught you. The truth is, I haven't been around enough, and if you're reading this, then I'm never going to have the chance to fix that. My job is an important one, but a man can't hide behind the pressures of work. This was to be my last trip. Easy for me to say now, I know, but the money from this expedition would have let me settle down with you and your mother to carve out some kind of peaceful, quiet life far away from the pressures of space. Before I left, you were talking about joining the Alliance. I hope you find the same kind of peace and camaraderie with your team that I found on the Gernsback. I love you, son. I'm proud of the man you've become. I wish I could have told you that one last time. Well, I mean, maybe he's alive. I don't know. We'll have to do Jacob's loyalty mission and find out. Dad. The emote. Alright, so this is Jack. Extranet log. Note, Subject 0 avoids the Normandy's extranet connection and works off a private OmniTool line. Search of Citadel Newsnet archives. Search terms Cerberus, Cerberus, and Pragia. Pragia, Telton, Cerberus, and Telton. Cerberus Doctors, Elusive Man, Miranda Lawson. Citadel Newsnet archives, Galactic History, the last decade. Signed up on Citadel Newsnet forums. Video of Geth attack on Eden Prime. Video of Geth attack on Citadel. Video of Commander Shepard's Spectre inauguration. Closed after 12 seconds. Video of the crash of the first Normandy. Interior footage. Video of Alliance vessel escape pod procedures twice. Mass relay locations map, saved local copy. Major shuttle ports on Citadel ward, saved local copy. Major shuttle ports in Terminus systems, saved local copy. Travel warnings, list of Citadel no flight zones, saved local copy. Banned from Citadel Newsnet forums, excessive and repeated swearing, derogatory comments, inflammatory comments, circumventing work safe filters. Signed up for Galactic Champion Poker 2100. Played Galactic Champion Poker 2100, 15 minutes. Banned from Galactic Champion Poker 2100, altercation with other players, chat room moderators, see audio transcript. Used commercial VI program to wipe extranet history. Intercepted message transmission. Dear Jacqueline Knott, thank you for your submission to Galactic Poetry Monthly. We regret that we are unable to use your submission at this time. Galactic Poetry Monthly generally focuses on metered verse, and you may wish to check our guidelines before submitting again. Oh my gosh. We have the text. Here's the text of Jack's poem. My soul burns with the fire of darkness, quenched only in the pain of loneliness. I hold my breath waiting until spots appear black as the past and fill my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself black and jagged to cover the scars that make me a monster. A warning. This is not a place of honor. No esteemed dead are buried here. Helios Medical Facility, Eden Prime. Tapped for possible Cerberus involvement. Dr. Castor. I'm so sorry these things. There's so much about prenatal element 0 exposure that we don't understand. But no, she was fine. She was fine and happy. You just told me she needed a checkup. It happened quickly. We were unable to bring her back. You just said she needed a checkup. How did this happen? I'm very sorry. I want to see her. No, ma'am. Believe me, after what the seizures did to the poor child's body, you don't. I don't. How did this happen? We don't know. I'll be honest. This isn't the first infant we've lost this way. Why? God, why? We're working on treatments. The government doesn't put much effort into it, though. Don't want to interfere with their biotic recruitments. Sons of bitches. Those sons of bitches. Listen, this may not be the right time, but if you'd be willing to let us study your baby's body, we can do some tests. You want to keep her? I don't want another family to go through what you went through. Okay, yes, whatever helps. Thank you so much. The nurse will have you sign a few forms. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Unidentified woman leaves at this point. Open a secure channel. Authorization 3362. Yes, it's me. I've got a candidate. Yes, highest potential I've seen in years. No, the family has been dealt with. Send a team from Pragia ASAP. Well, that's fucked up. So basically, Jack was taken from her mother as a baby, and her mother was told that she was dead when she wasn't. Audio transcript from... Oh no. Partial transcript of conversation recorded on the Normandy's lower decks. Alright, so this is between Zaid and Kelly. So this hotshot Turian moves him by the door, ignores my hand signal, and gets hit straight through the visor. Oh my. It's like he was expecting slavers to hand out business cards instead of bullets. Was he alright? The Turian, nah, sniper took his head clean off. Oh dear. Right, it all went to shit after that. We jammed their radio equipment, but the slavers got off a shuttle that came back with a bomb. But they were keeping people in that camp. Sure, they'd lose some credits, but there's always another civilian transport in the Terminus systems. So I'm beginning to realize, what did you do? Got the hell out. We killed their captain and the guards like we were hired. I figured the merc flying the shuttle wouldn't be dumb enough to blow up his own base once we left. What happened? The Blood Pack always did like them incredibly goddamn stupid. Oh well. A personal note written by Masani to himself after being approached by Cerberus. He writes in a coding system that's popular among Terminus system mercs. This could be it. If this elusive man's money goes through, it's time to get serious about buying a property. Gotta narrow it down to a place I can stand for more than a year. Elysium, only if the Alliance gets serious about taking out the Batarians in the Verge, so not in my lifetime. Ilium's an easy place for a man to disappear, whether he wants to or not. Think I'll pass. Earth's still too bloody crowded. Beckenstein, decent weather, good food, mostly human. Good choice if I can stay under the radar. Eden Prime, best garden world in the galaxy, but nothing's rebuilt but the farms. Hell, maybe I should just buy a ship full of explosives and commit suicide by Omega. Easiest retirement plan I've come up with so far. Jeez, Zaid. Garrus has a kill list. Oh, I guess this is just a list of people he has killed. Notable criminal deaths on Omega. Rahesh Shurta, gang leader, headshot. Selkid Shiriran, gang enforcer, headshot. Kron Harga, slaver, gunshot wounds, all extremities and primary organs, rifle butt fracture to face, 3rd degree burns to most of body, explosive crate. Har Urek, saboteur, suffocation, environmental suit malfunction. Gus Williams, weapon smuggler, headshot, smuggled weapon. Thralog Mirkit, red sand dealer, chemical overdose, red sand, direct contact with all 4 eyes. Zelenik Narhalash, viral specialist, serial killer, cough. Visor specs, targeting visor custom, unique model based off Kuwashi frame, magnification of up to 100 times, integrated target tracing, optional wind gravity compensation solutions, sonar, LADAR, thermal, and EM targeting capable, monitors biofeedback on target within 10 meters to detect heart rate fluctuations or changes to breath patterns, standard council races only, can detect and measure biotic fields up to 100 meters away and provide an optimized firing solution to collapse kinetic barriers or synthetic shielding support, Optional kill timer can track number of enemies taken down by self or suit-synced team members in given time period. Armor hotlink provides back tracing of incoming fire and corrects for micro-refraction of outgoing shots through kinetic barrier. Audio link plays music per user request. Top 5 choices during firefight. Die for the Cause, Turian Imperial Anthem, Fire in the Courtyard, soundtrack of Fleet and Flotilla, Bang Bang Boom, Club Kicks Dance Mix, Hurt Me Deeper, Best of Expel 10 Dance Mix, or Blue Azure, Vania soundtrack. Well, we know what that is. 10 names carved into frame. Irash, Monteague, Mirren, Grundon, Krull, Melenis, Ripper, Sensat, Vortash, Butler, Weaver. Additional name carved and subsequently burned out, Sidonis. So I'm assuming he carved his team names into his visor. Garrus killed a Quarian with a cough. So it would seem. That's quite the music list you got there, Garrus. I wish that Shepard could, like... could just go up to him and be like, so, I hear you like Fire in the Courtyard. Alright, so this is for Samara. Samara, I've called you together to ask something of you. It is not a small thing, but is for the best. Rila Falair, are you receiving this? Quite well. Something, Mother. We're in a common room. Her communicator's too near the door. Try now, Mother. This news would be best delivered in person, but I am not allowed to travel before tomorrow. I have something I must do. It is hazardous, and thus I must do it alone. What do you mean hazardous? Tomorrow I take the Oath of Solitude. It is to prepare me for the other oaths, but it means... You what? It is an oath required of all who... I know what it means, Mother. I'm 42 years old. I have heard of Justicars. Then do you understand why I must do it? No. The life of a Justicar is dangerous. I will make enemies, and they would seek to use you. That I understand. What is not clear is why you do this in the first place. Is it not enough that we live 100 light years away from you in a dank fortress? That we have no communicator of our own, but must use this communal one? Do you know what it means to us to hear your voice? I am sorry, Falair. And now you take that away. That is wounding, but it is the truth. I wish there were some other path. And you called us instead of coming to see you. If I came to see you, I would never leave. You know what that would mean. Is she that terrible, Mother? Is she so much of a menace that you would deny us ever seeing you, ever hearing your voice again? My dear, I cannot lose her on the world and pretend I owe her victims nothing. Her crimes are my crimes, and time you may see as I do. Time is a weak salve for a fresh wound. Please do not let anger ruin this. We will have our lives to contemplate the pain and loss. Can we not see from one another's eyes just for a moment? Falair, I do not want to lose you, Mother. Not over something as small... not over someone as small as Mirala, or whatever she calls herself now. And Rila, you have been silent. Are you in accord? I can only say that I will yearn for you too. Surely you have more than that. Is this the only way you will have any righteousness, Mother? It will let me live a just life. Then the goddess forbid I take it from you. Rila terminates call. She loves you, Mother. She did not say it, but she does. And you, can you understand why I must do this? Catch her, just catch her. So, Samara became a Justicar to basically go after one of her daughters, who I guess is a criminal. And, like they said earlier, you have to forsake your whole family, so basically she has to cut off all contact with them. So that's what that call was. Alright, inventory. Possessions bequeathed by Justicar Samara. Large goods, 4-bedroom home on Dossier, furniture and household appliances, Elkos, Sapphire Family, Sky Car. Clothing and jewelry, casual clothing, approximately 20 outfits, intimate negligees 3, dancing dresses 4, bond ceremony gown, bond ceremony bracelet, hollow locket, images of bondmate, children, reprogrammable, baby and children clothing, various, miscellaneous, lifetime Saris Fitness membership pass, first place trophy, amateur skyball league, Vin and novel library, various, photo albums, various, sculpture of Samara and bondmate. She had a sculpture made of herself? Personalized happy birthday mom travel mug with photo of Samara and children, handle cracked and repaired, some glue marks visible. Memorial sphere, bondmate and birthing crit? I don't know what that word is. This is too sad. It is sad. I love how some things you learn about people are just terribly sad, and then for Garrus, it's just like, this is the music he listens to in his visor. Alright, Tali. To the Shadow Broker from Tali. I know you don't know me. I'm the daughter of Admiral Rael Zora, and I've run into trouble on my pilgrimage. I was investigating a disabled Geth and found a recording that seems to indicate that a Spectre named Saren is working with the Geth. He's betrayed the Council and is working for some group called the Reapers. I'm on the Citadel now, but Saren's people are after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I'm willing to offer you the information in exchange for protection. Are you interested? I'm interested, and you were smart to come to me. I have an enforcer on the Citadel named Fist. He can protect you. Give him the information and let him get you someplace safe. No deal. Saren has turned too many people against me. If we're doing this, I want to meet you in person. I can't trust anybody else. Understood. I'll meet you in person. Fist will set you up. I'm forwarding you the intel on a Quarian named Tali Zora. She wants a meeting and she's got valuable intel. Get her someplace safe and avoid any intelligence channels. Spectre Saren Arturius is after her. When you get the intel, kill the Quarian and any of our operatives who had access to the data. This information cannot be compromised. Top-level security. You'll be compensated for the loss of any of your people. Your agent was compromised. He tried to sell me out to Saren. I've turned the information over to a human alliance commander named Shepard, and I think I've got all the protection I need. Thank you for your offer, and I hope this does not affect any future exchanges. Of course, I apologize for Fist's behavior. Should you ever change your mind, I'd be more than happy to offer my personal protection. Please contact me at your earliest convenience. So that was basically what happened in 1, when Tali got all that information about Saren and tried to go to the Shadow Broker for protection, and he screwed her over. What a shocker. Keystroke recording, Omni-tool use, Citadel. Begin new message. Dear Sen and Hasesh Joran, I am, erase line. To the parents of Mir Joran Vas. My name is Tali Zora Vas Nima, and I led the unit where your son was killed on Haystrom. Partial line erase. I led the unit on Haystrom where your son died. Partial line erase. Unit on Haystrom where Mir Joran died. Save progress. I didn't know Mir Jordan well, but he seemed like a good soldier and a brave young erase line. I didn't get the chance to know Mir very well, but erase line. I only served with Mir for a short time, but I was impressed by his bravery and his commitment to his people. Save progress. He died so that I could erase line. He saved me at the sacrifice of his erase line. He gave his life to get data that the Admiralty Board felt was partial line erase. To get data that will one day bring us back to Homeworld. I don't know if that helps, partial line erase. Back to Homeworld, and we all honor his sacrifice. Save progress. I regret erase line. I am sorry for your erase line. I understand what you must be, erase line. Save draft and exit. Aw, Tali. She's trying to tell the families of her crew who were killed on Haystrom. Alright, Kasumi. Oh, Kasumi's got some poetry logs. Anonymous poem logs. Haiku by Kasumi. Breathless, glinting skin. Muscles working in rhythm. Cloaked desire watches. Looking at me now, his indifferent eyes smile. I am a puddle. Beautiful and good, punishing with his kindness. Jacob is perfect! Kasumi, number 1. No. Find someone more interesting. But number 2, ma'am? You've been watching him work out? Cloaked? So, to Blue Suns Omega. I understand from my sources that you're looking to expand your collection of antiquities. These are the items I currently have in inventory. I was originally commissioned to obtain them, but when payment was not forthcoming, they became mine. The prices on all items are open to negotiation. In your case, I may prefer favors over credits. Please use the same secure channel to respond. Domed ceremonial headdress, Batarian. Da Vinci's Mona Lisa, human. Complete works of esteemed poet Zesoa Tal Vas Ranok. First folio edition, Quarian. The Kohinoor Diamond, loose, human. Turian Battle Spike, approximately 3,000 years old, origin unknown. Believed to be one of 2, but missing its pair. But nothing from Dilly Naga? Alright, so for Thane, we've got his kill methods. I love this really pissed off photo that they have of Thane. It's like he realized that they were taking his photo. Preferred assassination methods. Human, rear approach, check shoulder to prevent turning, hands to chin and base of skull, neck snap. Alternate, check and grab shoulder, arm around throat, grip jaw, single arm, neck snap. Asari, front approach, throat punch to collapse airway, arm control, lock to neutralize biotics, advanced hip throw, grip chin and scalp, neck snap. Alternate, warp field on biotic barrier, step past, kick to back of leg to collapse knee, step in with knee to spine, grip chin and scalp, neck snap. Turian, side approach, low kick to knee, grab arm and pull into broken leg lock as Turian leg stiffens in pain response, finger stab under jaw if unarmored or eye, grab head fringe, neck snap. Alternate, front approach, paired punches to vulnerable plates just below eyes, drop elbow to collarbone, front leg sweep while vaulting over target, spinning, neck snap. Krogan. Top approach, double strike to eye ridge, slide down between blinded targets, rising arms, precision nerve strike to throat, secondary nerve strike to counter blood rage, quad kick to bend target, grip each side of skull, running, leaping, spinning, neck snap, alternate, bomb. Well, I mean, I guess that would be effective. Okay, medical report from Dr. Chakwas. Lung capacity 42%. Left side lung shows large lesions. Right lung has nodular lesions only. Antibiotic treatment now resistant to cipoxidin, melanorin, alburicin. Metastatic progress. Stomach, liver, minor. Heart negligible at this time. Treatment options. Viable transplant candidate but refused to be added to list. Synthetic lung generation currently impossible for Drell. Therapy and care. At this time, Mr. Krios should continue getting regular cardiovascular exercise. Well, I think he's getting a lot of that. In order to stimulate lung movement and prevent or delay the stiffness that causes lack of oxygen transport. While physical stimulation may also be beneficial in keeping tissue flexible, any injury at this point will dramatically impact Mr. Krios' body and cause rapid degeneration. It is unclear how much longer Thane will be able to serve in direct action. Thane should continue to wear loose clothing that leaves his chest uncovered to prevent moisture buildup that could worsen the problem. The Drell eidetic memory is often beneficial in allowing Drell to escape unpleasant scenes by losing themselves in happier times. In this case, however, Mr. Krios should try to restrict the time spent reminiscing, as prolonged sedentary activity may increase the rate of lung degradation. This suggests that what is best for Mr. Krios currently is to continue to remain active and to engage with other team members in order to stay mentally and emotionally stimulated. Damn, Thane, he just keeps this in a note file. How the fuck do you snap a Krogan's neck? With much talent. I feel like a lot of things can be killed with the alternative of a bomb. Okay, grunt. Oh no. Recent extranet activity. Okay, here we go. Here's his search history. Krogan history. Great Wars. Genophage, spelled wrong. Krogan victories. Okier. Great Generals. Tuchanka, erased. Tuchanka. Erdnot Rex. Rex, our boy. Battlemaster Shepard, modified. Commander Shepard, modified. Commander Shepard Normandy. Animal fights, modified. Large predators. Tyrannosaurus Rex, spelled wrong, erased. Earth Lizard Rex, search. Dinosaurs. Grunt loves dinosaurs. Oh my gosh, we have more. Recent terminal activity, okay. Battlemaster Humans, erased. Earth Humans, Human History, Earth Wars. Download, news footage, Human General Historical Conflict, Warrior Humans. Documentary footage, Human General Historical Major Military Figures. Search, Great Humans, modified, Honored Humans. News footage, Human Achievement Awards. Search, Great Storytellers, Human. Search, War Stories. Literature, Human Writers Conflict. Human, Homer, Kipling, Hemingway. Download literature, Human Writers, Ernest Hemingway. Audiobooks, The Sun Also Rises, 14% complete. For Whom the Bell Tolls, 100% completed. A Farewell to Arms, deleted. The Old Man in the Sea, 100% completed. Search. Sharks! Oh, Grunt. Grunt's favorite movie, Jurassic Park. Get him some dino nuggies. He deserves dino nuggies. Grunt is baby, and he would love Shark Week. Oh gosh, recent transactions, okay. Catalog order, Ultra Black Ops Mega Catalog. Purchase, UG 652 Case Premium, 54ER Engine Oil. Video download, The Madness of Sacrifice, the unauthorized biography of Warlord Okier. Purchase, Economy Box, Fish Dog Food Factory Tasty Bites. Fish Dog? Grunt, what are you eating? Video download, When Fauna Attacks, volumes 1 through 10. Purchase, Batax's Hot Fish Spice. Video download, Vanilla. Video download, Asari Confessions 26, True Blue. Purchase, Fornax Special Spotlight Krogan Edition. Purchase, Captain Cosmic action figures, Gar the Krogan Battlemaster with real smash your enemies action. He's ordering fucking action figures. I wish that we would go into where he is and he's like playing with the action figures. This is the best lore, hands down. It really is. Alright. So this is about Cerberus. Activity highlights. For more extensive list of shell companies, see Cerberus Economic Structure, volumes 1 through 4. Okay, so the manifesto is published. Facility on Pragia constructed. Subject 0 born. CDR Holdings purchased. Terra Nova Commonwealth Bank purchased. Infiltration of human media begins, specializing in extrasolar news, constant times. Scott Examiner, Nascent Galactic Broadcasting Corporation. Project Doorway makes forgery of Council standard metacards and identitags possible, allowing agents unrestricted movement. Scott Examiner destroys credibility of Vera Safin, frontrunner for Prime Minister of Systems Alliance, leaked to Galactic Broadcasting Corporation, stopped by agents in place. Operative steal antimatter from SSV Geneva. Assignment goes wrong, but discipline holds and squad fights to the death. Sole survivor divulges little but names his sponsor Cerberus. Recruitment increases, but stringent standards slow growth. Haribon Military Industries purchased on Terra Nova. Legitimate arms contract to colonial forces. Models without serial numbers produced for export to crime syndicates and Batarian space terminus systems. Cerberus agents among humans recruited into Global Maritime Justice Organization on Trident. Assassination of 22 Solarian crime syndicate members on Trident leads to takeover of narcotics trade. Reprisals bloody but tolerable. Milky Way Foundation created to funnel money. New Dawn Pharmaceuticals purchased to begin. Project Trapdoor. Trapdoor experiments on Asari captives with Omega enkephalin to measure disruption of biotic powers. Estimate 2.5 milligrams active ingredient for each 25 kilograms of body weight. Under 7.5 milligram dose optimal to avoid detection by taste or smell. 3 to 5 Citadel standard days onset period. Powers return in 2 to 5 Citadel standard days after last dose taken. Permanent damage possible. Nanosurgery on Subject 0 successful. Omega enkephalin fails to work on appropriate receptors. Program begun to instill other Cerberus operatives with resistance to OE. Pope Clement the, 16th? Yeah. Assassinated via rosary beads coated with sodium non-acetate and dimethyl sulfoxide. Death attributed to age and heart failure. Replacement Pope Leo the 14th has eschatological beliefs in line with militarizing humanity. Forgiving attitude to Solarians. Ari Genophage proves useful for strategic alliances against Turians. Inez Simmons resigns as head of Terra Firma Party. Frontrunner Claude Minot assassinated. Charles Saraceno, much more tractable. Cerberus has done a lot of shit. Radium, placed inside Office Chair of Systems Alliance, Parliamentarian, Artyom Gavrikov? Gavrikov's death attributed to cancer, emergency election, much cheaper to manipulate the normal process. Cerberus back candidate loses, winning candidate approach found susceptible to bribes. Great! Grunt is a whole mood, I swear. No, Grunt, I didn't see you playing with your dolls again. That would have been so funny. Michael Moser Lang approached by operatives in militia community. Lang. Wonder if he's related to Kai Lang. Insider information given for stock buy to provide him with funding. Contact severed, but electronic surveillance remains. Lang purchases armaments. Influx of humans into Trident political scene leads to renaming of capital with human name. New Cousteau. Electronic surveillance removed from Lang's home. Lang kills Enrique Aguilar and I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Resulting approval bump for Vice President Belknap allows passage of financial reform bill allowing for increased loopholes in colony-based shell companies. Fighting among vice premiers a bonus as Ligny alienates Politburo's standing committee and his chances of election to the Systems Alliance Parliament are dashed. Successful acquisition of Light and Shadow Pictures proprietary Reality Plus video editing machine. Capacity to forge photorealistic video is now unsurpassed. Matriarch Tilia Rasa targeted with Omega and Kefalin. Claims of biotic superiority to non-biotics deflated once her powers fail. Voice in citizen legislature considerably diminished. Military arm creates posts on planet Binthu. MSV and Ixara sabotage catalyst added to metastable metallic hydrogen fuel by timer injection. Ship breaks apart during FTL. All hands aboard lost. Turian hierarchy. Hawk Reherix Ursivis killed in the process. Explosion attributed to faulty engineering. Admiral Kahoku begins investigation of suspected Cerberus activities. Oh, you remember him. We saw him briefly in 1. Geez, Cerberus. Okay. Elusive Man profile. Cigarettes smoked today, 4. Drinks consumed today, 7. Daily Skyball score, 160/0. 5th consecutive perfect game. Suit worn today. Julian Vorn, light linen blend, 2200 thread count, single button closure, besom chest pocket, 5 interior pockets, 4 button cuffs, side vents, built-in protection from close range weapons fire, plum. Sexual age? I don't know if I need to know who the Elusive Man is sleeping with, but here we are, I guess. This is the past week? Danny Shalani, Ilium Entertainment's sexiest human alive. Brooke Carragher, Skyball champion. Bella Vicious, Vornak's dream girl for $21.85. Stacy and Steffi Strong as the Terra Firma twins and Matriarch Trelawney twice. Messages sent today to Citadel, Ilium, Omega, Earth, Horizon, Eden Prime, Thessia, Palavin, Tuchanka, and the Migrant Fleet. That is too much information about the Elusive Man that I did not need to know. Alright, so from Captain Bailey to new recruit basics, listen up. I am sending this out because too many of our new recruits don't get that being part of CSEC on the Citadel isn't like security on a garden planet. I want you to drill the following into their heads until they're sick of your voice. Learn your district. Contacts don't make themselves. There's a mandatory minimum of 20 hours on foot patrol during your work week, no exceptions. Update your translators. The Citadel gets more than 9 million tourists a week. You need to understand whether that drunk from Omega is enjoying the nightlife or telling his buddies to flank you. Eyes are on us. Everyone from the council to your bus drivers watching the new CSEC. Yak all you want in the locker room, but remember, a mistaken uniform can get plastered over the whole damn galaxy's news network. That's it for now. Come to me with any problem cases you think we need to lean on or boot out. Incoming correspondence list. List of materials read by Citadel CSEC Officer Captain Bailey, Zakara Ward, Citadel. Summary of the previous day's council meetings, Citadel Newsnet, front page stories, sports, arts, and entertainment, email from his ex-wife, RE canceled visit to the Citadel, VIP looters, dark side of the colonies, a Citadel Newsnet article of the day, a report from Detective Napachi Kasha on murder suspect Rose Jones. Note, Jones is innocent. See footage from camera. Department of Citadel Rapid Transport Emergency News Bulletin. RE cancellation of service from Zakara Ward to Taiseri Ward. Request for backup from Captain Keitham of Taiseri Ward. A note from Taiseri Ward. Intendant Sanal Baresh expressing sorrow. RE loss of officers Lambert Youngira and Bretness Samalda to gunmen on Taiseri Ward. Request from Captain Keitham to temporarily transfer 2 CSEC officers from the Citadel's Zakara Ward to Taiseri Ward. Invitation from Captain Keitham to meet at the usual place, O'Hara's Bar and Grill, level 16. Matriarch Dilinaga. Alright, so this is for Arya. Recording taken on Omega, after night club, private room. Enrix. What the? Callus Enrix? Who the hell are— Hey! Don't bother, those shackles don't have a release catch. You mistake me for one of your clients or something, lady? Let me out. This was very good. The Turian's been at Afterlife for a week. Usually I spot them earlier. Spot what? I know you're listening through that speaker hidden in Enrix's collar. I bet Enrix doesn't even know who he's really spying for, does he, Shadow Broker? Enrix, Shadow what? I don't know any— Wait, what are you doing? You don't play favorites, Broker. I admire that, but what I don't like is how you think anything twitches a muscle on Omega without my knowing it. Damn it, my face! Feel free to waste as many lives as you want sending your agents down to my world. Okay, listen, I'm working for a guy, but it's not what you think. I'm not— Ah! Door opens and closes. Recording ends. Callus Enrix's death has not yet compromised our other agent placed in the Afterlife nightclub. From Arya Talok to Cherkis Flynn, events coordinator. Topic: Afterlife entertainment. Flynn, here's what I want to set up for the next month. Sinya sisters, they're good, but I don't want them performing so close to the Beck burlesque act when it comes back from the mining colonies. String out the flesh shows. Fight pit. Too many Vorcha. No one's gonna pay to see those little goblins eat each other when they do it on the street for free. Give me some Krogans and enough humans to keep them busy for an hour. That singer in tomorrow's band is from Eclipse. I'm surprised you didn't spot it. Bring him to me after last call. Hanar jugglers. Before you sent me the vid, I thought you were joking. Book them. I could use a laugh. We should consider making the casino ship a VIP-only event. Hand out passes to people who need killing. Let them do it for me. There was more blood than credits on the table after the shootout for last week's jackpot. Alrighty then. Okay, so this is Anderson. Space Dad. David Anderson, I've been asked to step in on the matter of your continued vocal and insistent support of Commander Shepard, formerly of the SR-1 Normandy, within the Alliance military and 2 third-party contracts. The matter of Commander Shepard and their involvement in the attack on the Citadel Station is of high value to military intelligence and the Galactic Council. To that end, we respectfully ask you to cease and desist your continued investigation that has been deemed closed and sealed for 2 solar years. Your continued agitation in this matter is deemed a high security risk, with potential repercussions for galactic security. Please consider our position carefully. If you have any questions, please feel free to contact my office. Personal correspondence from Cynthia Barris. Henry and I went to Jason's graduation ceremony in San Francisco today. Such a beautiful occasion. All those gowns and bright spirits. So much potential. I know Henry would frown at the thought, but I couldn't help recalling the pomp around your appointment to the Hastings. You were the second in command, weren't you? The military always did ceremony very well. God, that was a lifetime ago. Jason says to send his best. I'm so proud of him. Aerospace engineer. I don't pretend to understand what he does, but the gleam in his eyes when he's trying to explain his latest designs to me say that he has found his place in this universe. He wanted you to be there at his ceremony, but I know duty calls. He sees you as a heroic figure off fighting grand battles in space. I hope you can make it for the holidays this year. Henry asked just the other day. I know you don't see eye to eye on much, but he respects you. He respects what you do, and you know Jason is over the moon when you can take the time to review his ship designs. Let me know about the holidays, and David, please be careful. Wait, does he have kids? I did not know that. I mean, I'm assuming, or maybe like nephews? I don't know. Alright, recent transactions. Dionysus imports. Video download Saren, a hero betrayed. Purchase. Modest Valley brand 2 bottles, white wine. Video download damage. The truth behind the Citadel crisis. Purchase. Ilium Elite brand 1 bottle, gold label, Erasa. Video download. The Path of Lies, a history of the Alliance military. Video download. Afraid of the Dark, Reapers, Collectors, and Other Myths. Purchase. Red Janie brand 2 bottles, special stock, vodka. Services, clean sweep, home maintenance. He is actually a space tech. Yeah, I'm not sure if those are his actual kids or if they're like nephews or something, I don't know. Okay, so to Hackett. Sir, we've confirmed sightings of Commander Shepard on Omega and that the commander is now working for the terrorist organization Cerberus. Several Alliance officials have let it be known that they consider it crucial that we interrogate humanity's first Spectre on her apparent desertion of the Alliance and the Citadel. If we bring Shepard in now, we can gather an account of the commander's past 2 years without being pressured by the galactic media to leak potentially sensitive data. In light of this, I am officially requesting that you rescind your orders against Alliance contact with Shepard. Rest assured, our department is dedicated to the commander's safety, provided that Shepard is cooperative in furnishing us with a detailed report of her previous whereabouts and current work for Cerberus. We anticipate releasing her from Alliance custody no later than 5 to 7 months from acquisition. You can get fucked. Hackett's response, request denied. That's it. Nothing else. Thanks, Hackett. I wish it said request denied, Hackett out. Alright, Shadow Broker. Per your request, we've landed on the Yogg homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, which seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more tractable. I do recommend caution, however. These creatures may indeed be valuable shock troops or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simple brutes like most Krogan. The one we've got is learning nearly as fast as a Solarian. He could be more dangerous than you realize. If you're reading this, my young friend, then you've eliminated the former operative Ketchlu and have taken his position. These past few months have seen you learn and grow at a rate I would never have credited had I not seen to it personally. You already understand 17 languages without translator assistance, and your political predictions have bettered some of my best agents. As Ketchlu, you will command strike teams to gather intelligence and neutralize potential threats. Remember your training. Losing your temper costs you that priceless mind of yours, as well as the loyalty of your men. The Shadow Broker leads those who look for secrets. He must be trusted by his men so that he can, in turn, trust them. Gathering knowledge is a holy task, one I'm sure you understand, as you wanted to be off your homeworld so badly to see what wonders awaited you out here. Please provide an update of all operations, Ketchlu, and know that I'm proud of you. To everyone from the Shadow Broker, remove Operative Ketchlu immediately. He's too dangerous to leave alive. Engage only with numerical superiority, otherwise change all access codes and observe only. Provide no information. Ketchlu must not be allowed any further access to... Message ends. Operative Ketchlu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code changes and resume normal activity. I want a status report on all operations by the end of the next solar day. Shadow Broker out. So, as far as I know, the Yogg, which is what the Shadow Broker was, they are not spacefaring, so they can't really, you know, get into space and be a part of, like, galactic civilization. So he was taken from their homeworld, and then he was, you know, really intelligent and basically killed the original Shadow Broker, or at least the one before him, and then took over as the Shadow Broker. So I think he is the only Yogg we ever see in the games, but well, that was a lot of lore, and now my throat is very sore.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Kashan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Advanced training. This will allow you to redistribute the ability points for the selected character. Oh, I don't really need to do that for anybody, but good to know. just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Now I'll go talk to Liara.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
It could be.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He knew you weren't lying about your visions of the Prothean beacon. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron
are just friends. I believe you made it clear that I was, as you humans say, taken.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I do.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Can I invite her after? Or do I have to do this now? I don't remember. Do you guys remember? Dalton? I think you need to do this now. Okay. Alright, well, we'll do it now then.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
me smile. Oh, I didn't know we were supposed to dress formally.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
So that was sitting on her desk.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them?
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
Jeez, death most likely?
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
I'm all better now.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
Come back soon, Liara.
Aw. Well, we got our romance scene a little early. Instead of near the end. My heart. TJM.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Well, we're gonna read that later because I've read enough today. That was cute and kind of sad. It is. Unfortunately, Liara does not join us or become one of our squad members in this game, which makes me sad. But I don't think you can get it later if you're staying on the route with Liara. Okay. Well, good to do it now then. It works out. All the crying emojis. I know. I know. But maybe Liara will come back in 3. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. But I'm saving after that giant mission. Also, it's past midnight and my throat is getting sore. So, I think I'm going to end it there for tonight. I think that's a good stopping point. But we'll be continuing to